Happy Saturday. Happy Mother's Day to some. I celebrated today. I woke up really early, had some breakfast with my mom. It was nice. Now I'm here, and I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. Wowee. It's gonna be something. Are you excited? Welcome in, kid. Welcome in, lizard. Aren't you excited for the weekend stream? The bonus weekend stream. Here's some music to get you hyped up. Hope you're feeling it. It's gonna be amazing. I feel it. Look, by the end of this stream, I'm gonna be saying we're so back instead of it's so over. Right? I hope so. Give me a moment. Let me make sure this is running properly. What is this? Is this running at the right resolution? 1 second. I think we're good. I think everything looks fine. I am in the instance zone, so maybe right now it looks fine, but once I get it into the actual dungeon, it's gonna be garbage. But we'll worry about that later. It looks great. I know, right? Sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta change it. Gotta have my big ass head in the way. There we go. Wow. Who's this? Who's this character? I have a hat. Don't report me. Don't report me. You could report me, but I do have mods. My mod is I have a hat on. I refuse to play and not have a hat on. Nice GTD durations on my black mage. So that's the thing. I was playing Viper and Picto, but I heard that they had changed black mage, so I'm going to just play it and see how it feels. Also, my bars are messed up because the resolution's wrong, but don't worry about that. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play black mage, but I'll learn. I'll learn, or I'll die. One or the two. I play black mage in PvP, not in actual content. I did way back in the day for Heaven's Word, but I haven't touched it since. We shall learn. I bought a bunch of gear yesterday, which is why look how poor I am. I had to use some of my money. Oh, you can't. You probably can't even see my cursor, can you? Is there a way to capture cursor? Let's see. Capture cursor. There you go. You can see. I had to use some of my money to buy a full set of gear. Oh, I forgot to put on this. Because I have not played this game in forever. Where is portrait? I'd update my portrait. Alrighty. So, what is currently going on? What does the quest say? Ow! That's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't have any quest active. I've yet to pick it up. We have to talk to Cryo. Welcome in, Karasu. What is... I could do it in game as well. Get used to this scene. This is probably gonna happen. I'll probably end up dying. What do you have to say? Shell said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? What even happened? What happened last MSQ? 7.1. I did a dungeon. Yeah, I went to a place. Yeah, I went to get a USB stick, right? Or something like that. We got a USB stick. Because he's like, I want to learn about my mom. You gotta process data. What about this guy? When are we gonna get relic weapons? Graha Tia, wow! That we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet. I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Oh yeah, Queen is back. You've already had Queen 1, now you can have Queen 2. Ellison. Should I swap back to Ellison? I do have a free Fanta. They're giving away free Fantas, which is kind of surprising. I could go back to being an Ellison. But I like my bunny. Alright, let's see. Because they keep fucking up the character models with their reworks. I don't see it. Everyone keeps talking about it, and I'm like, bro, look, this game looks like ass. No matter what you do, it looks like ass to me. It looks the same. Like, sure, some things are a little more polished, like the little glimmers on like the metals things, but it still looks like ass. It's because they aren't doing it in-house, they're contracting them out, and they have like zero creative control. It looks all the same to me. Cryo wishes to catch up on recent events. Yeah, me too. Please catch me up, because I don't know what's going on anymore. Ah, Vera, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Start the timer for what? Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama T. She should arrive shortly. I'm scrunching my face. Just so you know, I'm scrunching my face. 25 seconds. We did it, gamers! Vera, glad to see you here too. I'm not glad to see you. Ah, speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Alright, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliyoyo and spoke with Koana. I told him about the records left by Guloja's mother as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Guloja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Aren't she the literal leader? No, she's not the leader. She's the voice of... which one is it? Voice of something, who knows? You've been meddling in your politics literally under her occupation? Yeah. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. Time for the vow of silence before you pop a blood vessel or 12. Have you done this, MSQ? I know you said you're taking a break, but did you take a break before this, or after? There's one other matter. The highlight of the gathering, you might say. You did it? Okay. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, who's this new person? Or who's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and your soul and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room's at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Wait, is there any events going on right now, actually? Little Ladies Day, has that happened? Is that passed? Is there any events that I probably should do? I don't know what's active. I don't know how many I've missed. I should probably look that up. Oh yeah, I didn't introduce my character. Wow, this is me. I'm Vera. On 14, that is. A very unique name for a Viera. Look at her. She's cool. She has glasses on and she has a hat. You can't take my hats away from me, Yoshi. If you won't add them, I'll do it myself. You missed Hatching Tide? I missed a bunch of stuff, but is there anything that's currently active that I can do? Or is there no events currently? New items at the most? That's not an event. That's not an event. Fortnite active event? No, no Fortnite. Ow. That red X in the top right. Oh, let me click it. Let me. Oh, darn, I can't click it. Welcome in, Solaria. Let me see. Where are you at? I'm gonna dox you. Just wait. Got too many people on here. I'm blind. Did I probably pass? Oh, there you are. Who's this person? So who's online on my FC? Right click report for RMT. I don't think there is a report on here. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. My FC is dead. Meppa's still playing. Crazy man. Number one. Well, he's playing Dark Knight. I wonder if he's number one Dark Knight on XCal. Probably. Alright, let's continue. Entrance to the break room. You can't report people on your friends list. And if you remove them, then you don't disappear from their list, yeah. It's kinda odd. What's going on? Everyone's so sad and serious. It's Fiend!
What is she doing here?
Oh, a wonderful voice. I think I can shut up now.
I just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
Who is she?
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Get paralyzed.
Estella reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Fiend
The
of Alexandria.
original? How do we get her here, though?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Yeah, you died. Welcome. Good morning.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll look at chat after
I'm not dead.
the cutscene.
I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
They're dead.
And who are you people?
At least you're asking important questions.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, I don't either, don't worry.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Not anymore.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
And you just froze her then? Put her on ice?
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
Damn, it's a long time.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
You old.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She old. Leaving your stalls, that sounds terrible? I don't think so. I think she sounds fine. Also, you're correct in having these weird thoughts. There was this dying child who suffered the same thing in 7.0, and we did nothing about it. Now Red Alphino remembered about the fucking Forksies. I guess so. I do not believe you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. You literally forgot Alisaie's name. Damn, how can you forget the Scions? In fact, who is your favorite scion? Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Cryo for now. None of them? Well, who was your favorite scion? Crying. Estinian? Mine? Can you guess what mine is? Who is?
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Luke, he's on a scion, thankfully.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Yashtola is the motherly sort. Alisei never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. Tancred? No, it's actually Hori Boulder. My man Boulder. I wish you'd become a real scion. Every time he's on screen, I'm like, yeah, woo, #1 fan, yeah! They're comrades, smile.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness.
Welcome, Elfin.
Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Yeah, go look at all the future cars.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Goodbye.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
Hey, you want to go see the weird evil clone?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. We'll be your escort. Can we eat the cat person? I wish. You don't know how much I wish that would happen. I don't like that character at all. Oh, what did Lizard do? Use the boop command. Don't use the boop command. So welcome in.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Wow, new production. They just fade in the title of the patch right there. Cool. Thank you as well, Bureau, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh boy. I can have tacos de carne asada, esquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli with spinach sauté, or money. Which one is worth the most? This one is worth the most. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell's prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Let's see, what is she wearing right now? I guess like a pajama patient uniform. So she's gonna go from this into new outfit. Speaking of outfit, like my glam, on this game I mainly use purple as my main color I use for all my glamour, all my items. Thank you, kid. No way, 14, it's 14. Welcome, sec. I'm just doing MSQ.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Whoa, she got them J's
I've
on.
never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. You're a different person. Because you are a different person.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Yeah, how are you gonna know?
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
That's it?
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation
simulant.
stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Is it alright if we
Rest
call
assured, I
your
have no objections.
crazy clones
When
different
I am in the
things?
city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
Can we have her as a party member?
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I can't look at chat when I'm doing this because I want to look at this stuff, but can I please ask to not do it on purpose? Because then I can't read the messages. It just message deleted. Welcome in, those. You don't recall being able to see your FPS? It's because I have the Pro Edition, which is why I also have hats. You're not gonna get rid of my hats. Alrighty. I want to see her outfit. I wanted to take a look at her. I want to look at the whole thing, but she's gone. Let's go. Let's see how bad my FPS tanks when I'm not in the instance zone. 40, 50, not bad. Playable, doable. Alright, so where am I going? Alright, I can do the raid as well. I'm going over there. Hey, who's this? I feel like I've seen this before somewhere for some reason. Huh. Must be my imagination. Must be my imagination. Alrighty. Oh, I can look at her here. She's so short compared to me. Nope, this doesn't work. I'm still too tall. She has the booty shorts on with leggings, some Yeezys, a weird half hoodie. She looks alright. Future outfit. Available in the box station soon for $20. No Viera hat. Oh, too bad. I'm gonna get my hat. You can't gatekeep my... Stop doing that, damn it. The lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Vera choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel blah 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 blah. Okay. Can I point at something? Do you want to know about... You want to learn about the arcade? Note, if you skip all the cutscenes, this is the first cutscene you see, and it's taken from the infant center. Well, luckily, I don't skip cutscenes. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Vera and Lamati a tour of the place, I remember, watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops whenever I visited. Citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. You had to do what you had to do and you didn't notice about you not being able to see the messages. Yeah, so the main thing is like I can't see, the way I have my chat set up is through a third party thing, so I can see both YouTube and Twitch, and this one doesn't allow me, it doesn't count me as a moderator here, so I can't see the messages, it just says message deleted. I just said I have to boot. Okay, welcome in those though. It's just like the lady is doing now with Reclamad. Can we play as the small creature? No, I will not change. You can be a small creature in the game, but I won't change from being a Viera. They don't keep in track of how many times we get introduced to the RTX 5090 city. Probably just twice. Your Chrome is whacked. The timer is shown 3 hours? No, it's only been 37 minutes according to OBS. Should be doing well? Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. But you're a queen! Mandated. If you attune to the Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here at any time you want. You can also use the teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use. For use of one and all. They aren't personal beliefs. This is literally denying this, the sacral sanctum of the laws of reality. Please forward all your hate mail to this web zone at www.finalfantasyxiv.com. The lady talking to Lama T just came back from Tuliyoyo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. The train made it safe and easy for her to make her journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. I still can't get over the cutscene of whenever you're making the basically the giant pipe bomb. The giant pipe bomb train, and like is that the first time when I play Smile? It's like, yeah, everyone, smile, get all happy, we're making a gigantic pipe bomb, yeah, woo! So great. So great. The power of teamwork to blow up a big old wall. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom. Whoa, Lindblom Mansion, yeah, woo, Final Fantasy IX, yeah, woohoo, yeah. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see the railroad now connects us to another new neighbor is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace, Tuliyoyo's leaders have shown great magnanimity that I can't help but be moved. How many more 9 references were we gonna get? What do you say? Thanks for your help, Vera. I hope Just Fiend will feel at home in here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. Oh, please return to the conversation. Please take as much time as you want. I'm fine with just these two. Me and these two will be fine. We don't need you here. Believe me. It's alright, Vera. Vera and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residence sector and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. Okay. Let me just teleport there. In fact, can I get any gear? What does the current gear look like? Oh, wow, it's pretty empty these days, huh? It's pretty empty these days. Wow. Understandable. Would it be this one? What is, I don't know what this looks like. Looks alright. Simple. 750. And a hat that I probably can't use. What about this one? What does the tank one look like? Ooh, I like this. Oh, is this supposed to be the armor from 9? Yes, it is. Okay, it's supposed to be Zidane. This is supposed to be Steiner. I see, I see. Wait a minute. Why is shit, what's her name? Rat Lady. What's her name? Why is Rat Lady's outfit considered aiming and not Dragoon? That she's the Dragoon of the game. Why is it set to aiming? What the hell? Blasphemy. So this is supposed to be Vivi's outfit, yeah? This is... well, not really. No, this doesn't really align to Garnet. Scammed, ruined. Ruined. What does this look like? Let's see. Did the weapons look cool? I not personally, I wouldn't say so. Really weird looking. And the samurai sword looks a little bit better. It's just the Vanguard weapons, but darker? What were Vanguard? Was that the trial? I forget what is what. The dungeon. Oh, okay, the dungeon. Okay. Is that what the same for the armor? I think the armor is different. It looks... Eh. Let's see what it's like. Armor's another urban cyberpunk slop. You get a Pip-Boy. Yeah, Pip-Boy. Yeah, I personally don't care for it. I like my fantasy aesthetic a lot more. Alright, well, cool, I suppose. Little detour, sorry. I was curious. The weapons remind you of slightly higher resolution elegance from the 50s. The only good weapons they added are the comedy ones from the maps. Can I see that on the market board? Can you buy them from the market board, or are they considered unique? I wish I could have gotten one, but no one does maps. We were trying to do maps, YFC, me, Meppa, and try to gather some people. They drop as chests, but so can you not unlock the chest and sell the weapon itself? Cause yeah, we tried for like 1 week, and we ended up just doing other things. I could have gotten you in there. They drop his chassis. You can't sell the weapons themselves, which means you can check the market board for how the weapons. You can't check, right? You can only look at the chest. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. So I don't know why they would do that. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen and Vera, the two of you go ahead and order first. I want apple juice. That's what I had this morning. I had apple juice. I like apple juice. Let's see if you get a chest you can use on any class. Okay, that makes sense.
Different drinks.
That makes
I can't
sense.
decide.
Get the apple juice.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Whoa, Dolly Mansion. Yeah, woo, Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. Woo, woo,
Of
woo.
course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Which is what I opened with today. My opening music was from Final Fantasy 9. I'm pretty sure it's actually
Bitterness
Dali
is the
Village.
best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the apple juice. Something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. They don't have apple juice. I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Have you played 9, Blizzard?
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Ooh, look at that display. Haven't played any FF outside of 14, 15, and 16. What? This whole series, this 14 is only built upon everything. Hey, remember this game? Hey, remember that game? Damn, you're missing out.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Whoa, wait, did you see that? Was that, whoa. Did the coffee cup just, did it expand? Huh?
But they're not my people anymore, are
Whoa,
they?
Final Fantasy 9 music, yeah,
Their
whoa,
city,
yeah.
Their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Yeah, you went from like castles and fantasy to cyberpunk. It's kind of jarring. I get you.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well,
No.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
Oh, okay.
There you
Sure.
are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Just put on a face mask. Become an idol. Wear a face mask and sunglasses.
Hi, not Queen Sveen.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
I guess so. You now have weird teleportating, well, not teleportating, but expanding coffee. That's something to be proud of.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
You get a QR pillow. Let's see. It's great because then it's like 14 is the original content until 14 starts copying itself, but then you can't soy Jack Point. Whoa, 14, 9, yeah, woohoo, like me, that's what I'm doing. Just imagine me doing that every time I hear or recognize a reference. You know what happened though? It was a model was replaced by an asset that directly linked to this fiend. And they just did a test with how smooth the transition would be. That looks very, very funny. Nothing wrong with different styles and stuff, but we've been forced with the cyberpunk shit for so long. Yeah, I personally am not a fan of it. Which is, there is a person in my FC who's like always defending it. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I like my fantasy game to be fantasy. I don't mind if it's a little bit, but we've been so fantasy deprived. Even Monk Station has cyberpunk shit. At the point, the Monk Station should have items which semi-spoil the next expansion theme. They're absolutely selling that cup as merch on the FanFest. Well, it's just a regular cup with like a purple print on it. But maybe they are. You think just make the cup match the movements of Fiend? But that's the thing, you can't really do that. Every time a model moves alongside another model, it actually directly attached to their animation rig bone. Because if you simply animate a cup without relying on that animation rig, it'll float on its own due to the floating perspective errors. But they could have done it better. They could have, I don't know, hit it a little bit. I want the QR pillow. Now that's my kind of pillow. When you scan it with your phone, it opens up to like corporation McDonald.com. Scan the QR code. That's my dystopian future. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. You saw a restaurant once, instead of a menu they had a paper with a QR code. Yeah, no, that's normal. That actually is pretty normal these days. But it's just funny to see that as a pillow, though. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people I've been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Vera. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the next arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. It's not normal, you already have a piece of paper. I will not install your goddamn app. Well, it's not an app, it usually just links to their website. Instead of a yes and no, fellow, it's a QR code 2.5. They added a big dragon lady to Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and she's a grappler. How do we play fighting games? I always tell you, let's play PvP. Win PvP. You could have been trained this whole time. I play some fighting games from now and then, but I have zero idea about Grand Blue Fantasy, or I do not partake in gacha. Over there. Over there. Oh, I never did this. Haha. What is it /lookout now? Or what is the command? I know they change it per. Oops, not look views /lookout. There we go. That works. Welcome in, Truly. It's just lookout? Okay. Some of them are special, some of them want you to do a specific emote. I did not go for the Vista Sonus expansion. Also like how big like the whole city is in the distance, but we can only explore this area and that's it. But look at all them flying cars and all that stuff. I want to go over there. I do I want to click that? I guess I'll click it. Let's see. Yo, the shrimp. Shrimp. I'm not buying your DLC though, or your gacha game. I'm in the game. That's not me. You think they haven't made it more than just Lookout since Shadowbringer? I don't remember anymore. I also probably did do it Endwalker. Why not the characters has boobs so big? They have their own hitbox? Understandable. I respect it. That's how it should be. If you're gonna be in the way, then you have to make it so they have a hurt box and a hitbox. Stricken citizen. Yeah, I would be too if I had to talk to her. He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Rally. Yeah, whoa, you can do it, yeah. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malekite. I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we can convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Why are we keeping their bodies? Passed away? I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'd love to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Where they're doing the thing where, other characters in Reflection are like people in the source. And now the universe feels so much smaller because everyone's a clone of one another. Just smile. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Vera? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Yeah, so they are. Goodbye. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here at the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know what the family's reaction. They all spit at me. How dare you? You know, there've been people in Tuliyoyo who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. You should go back there and take care of them then. You can leave here, you don't have to come back ever again. Might have to remove VIPs from getting bonked? No, it's fine. It's fine. If they use it, they use it. As long, like, I had time to read that one. The other time I couldn't read because I was in the cutscene, but this one, since it's not a voiced cutscene, I can look at chat. But when it's like, I can't even look at the message, and it's like, okay, well, you said something, but I can't read it anymore. This one I had plenty of time. Would you mind if I went to Mechalite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, that's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So it's funny how much longer it takes to get through all these cutscenes when you have to read them aloud. Like when you're doing it by yourself, you can get through it pretty quickly. But I spent what, an hour now, and I haven't even like gotten to anything important really. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Truvu, and 1 for somebody over by Neon Sign. Let's visit them in that order. Would I trouble you doing the talking, Vera? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Yep. How this works. Funny that they had to keep sending that message every single time. Like, we've done a whole expansion of doing this. I think we know how it works. The very first time, sure, but why every single time you're accompanied by NPCs? What are your thoughts so far, kid? What do you think about this Final Fantasy game and the characters from when nothing makes sense, when you're thrust into stories of past a whole expansion and patches later? Nothing makes sense. Is there something you need? Yeah, I got a delivery. Entrusted to you by Mechalite, this keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. So I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I'm gonna say Mechalite anyways. Mechalite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why someone would say no, but I couldn't do that. I wanted something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Mechalite. You think the world is very shiny? It is extremely shiny. This is very, very not normal for this game. Which is kind of what the twist is supposed to be, I suppose. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Delivery. Oh, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tuliyoyo. I didn't even know we killed so many of the people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Mama T, Luke Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyoyo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. So basically this whole thing is, the people who lived here had these little gadgets on their head where they couldn't die unless it was like natural causes, but like if you got shot Basically, you would revive on the spot and you would consume a soul. That's why everyone's like, oh, but then us, the protagonists, and our group of people are like, wow, that's messed up. You shouldn't do that. So we kind of banned it, and a lot of people are like, I'm living without being able to resurrect. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we skip MSQ and did the Servant questline instead. They added more, and it unironically tells a much better story about the world. Which one is that? Did I even start that quest? The Corn Servant. My bad, I couldn't read. There he is. I have him out. Look at my little guy. What? Is that why you keep coming back? No, I'm a slime. I'm different. I'm built different. The little buzz of yeah, the Corn Servant. I didn't see. I couldn't put the two together. Let me see what they say. What kind of flavor text do they have? So you can purchase beverages from the machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. I wish I could buy something from the machine, but I can't. Gandalf's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. No drugs for you, kid. No drugs allowed. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. That's what I say. Whenever I'm streaming. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and never become one of these endless Queen's Bean tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a whole new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, Sorry, I need to clear my head. Look at this dude, welcome in, Umbra. That's everyone on Truvu. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Howdy. I got my free days from the callback campaign, and I just want to do the MSQ. I have a hat. Love Cyberpunk 2077 City. I love it. I love the emptiness. Yeah, but look at the cool car. Look at the cool cyber car. That's not a cyber truck, but it's a cyber car. A hat for bunnies? Finally? I wish. This is this is altered. This is the pro edition, where I had to add the hat myself. I refuse to not have hats, so I'll do it myself. The car is this car specifically? Criminal, yeah, it's true. This thing, or which one? The one on the left or the one on the right? Which one is the reward? Savage can never have good mounts ever since people whined about the axolotl. Skill issue, where's my axolotl? There it is. Can't use it in town. Oh, she's standing on the car. Jump on the car. Yeah, screw you, car. What about this thing? Can I have a van instead? Give me the van. Hope you're doing well, though, Umbra. Are you talking to me? Delivery. Next up, the Tesla's Cybervan. Oh right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger, no champion! I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls is a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Huh? Chick-fil-A or Little Caesars? Chick-fil-A, 100%. I will unabashedly say that I hate Little Caesars. I cannot enjoy Little Caesars, but I love Chick-fil-A is actually one of my favorites. Probably one of my top 5 of all time. It was the infusion station in the government sector, and it was my finest moment. Oh, okay, I remember you now. Thank you for the headpats. Welcome in, Flute. Thank you, thank you. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Spreen to her face. Are you sure we met before? Fair enough, thanks, BRB. Grab your lunch. Alright, have a good lunch and enjoy that food. You're the one that yelled at her face. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name is Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sween's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraged to hear that. There's this fellow who has had to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hobiko besides my father. Lamity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. How's it going? It's going good. I woke up early, had some breakfast with my mom, and a little bit of shopping, and now we're here. Oh no, not materia. This is the most expensive, so I'll take that. Doing some shopping. Gotta get groceries. I hope you get something good, something tasty for food. I believe that takes care of deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Vera. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain that the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so many. Come, let us report to Macalite. We should be around the north of the recreation zone. Okay. So little progress we made. How are y'all doing? How are you doing, Flute? It's only been an hour and 17 minutes. How much further until the dungeon? In fact, whoops. Who is online? No one is online. I gotta do the dungeon alone? Buy new energy. Doing alright, very tired since you had a surprise at the event today that turned everything to chaos? Well, you're home now and you can relax. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they didn't want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with a reminder of loss. Need water. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken care of could be reunited to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They formed the path we walked to where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I can't become like her no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverge, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At the same time, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I would never. And I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that... Just staring. Staring. The simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I had a bad feeling about this. We might have no other chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Nod. You're almost done when it comes to learning how to carry plates and soups, though your left arm felt like it was on fire. Dang, all the hot soups. You may have spilled someone's soup a tiny bit in the rush. I can't believe you would do it. How could you? They're gonna count how many sips they're gonna be like, oh, I'm one sip short. I demand a refund. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Not the whole sip, yeah, but just one sip. Like they can tell they're missing one little sip of soup. You're like, wait a minute. I usually get 99 sips. This time I'm at 98 sips. They spilled my soup.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. Damn, I got zapped. Wrath of Zeus. Ow. Wrath of Zeus.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm dying. Who is that?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Damn, they just want to zap me?
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Yeah, you say that now?
We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? That's what I would say.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
And who is he?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
And we killed her.
I knew you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Again, who is he?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
What if we just kill all the robots?
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Ow.
Damn you.
Please attempt to not do it during cutscenes, is what I ask. What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? cube. Cube and laser pen?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
What do you say about that?
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx? I don't know any Calyx from 9.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Jarvis.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, is that Zero? Wow, is that Zero?
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Why'd you zap me and not her?
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Alright, let's see. They're making Blender? Stop them. Yeah, they had the cube out. Electrope is great. It's an earless Vieira. I'm pretty sure that's what Zero's model was as well. It was like a Vieira base face. You know who that is? He has a lot of parents that all say horrible curses and profanities in his room. You say nothing. The circumcised Vieira. I mean, I can do that myself by putting on a hat on without my hat mod on. Did you know that Electrope has many uses? Don't tell nobody, but I've never finished that tier. I've only never done the first fight. But shh, don't tell nobody. Ow. But did you see my title? I'm never taking off this title. Saint, baby! Saint of the Firmament! Yeah, it's a little bit of delay. It's kind of hard. It takes practice to master the screenshot. But I applaud you for trying. Are you alright, Vera? Forgive me, I was once able to use my healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. I mean, I just got zapped. Yeah, I'm fine, I guess, but I just got fucking zapped, dude. Pudding has many uses, you see. Oh no, the challenger has something. I don't remember the quotes. I didn't do the tier very much. I couldn't quote it. All I know is English Brute Bomber says, "I'm feeling quite parched," and then he drinks the drink. I don't know if you play in English or Japanese or German or French or whatever. I play in English. Healing spells. Hi, Speen, the new Scion. I don't mind if she was to tag along for the rest of the expansion. I'd rather have her than someone than the other Scions. I'd rather have new people for the expansion. I'm fine with that. Like to shop and have a good one. My throat's a bit parched. There we go. Ooh, more food for me to sell. Alexandria has no need for Queen Speen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Yeah, you just have to marry this little guy. Well said. And it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Your body's a bit more tired, you're gonna learn? Alright, have a good one, Floof. See ya. You're a hero. Bots may say things that are untrue. Never trust a bot. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with the preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Never canon. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent— let me open my window. Has spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. But where's my dungeon? Where's my dungeon? I like how it's literally right here. How nice of it to happen right outside the base. Yeah, there's so little people. Maybe I should just key with the trust people. I don't like doing that. In fact, I always go with randos, but there's like no one here. No one's playing this video game. Maybe I should use the trust. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Because there will be there's new content. People are just quick drop a new hairstyle. Drop a sale on Fantasias. We're doing character content on the moon. Yeah, woohoo! Character content. Yeah, woohoo! That could be it. Give me a moment. Actually, I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. In fact, I'll do this. Let me go. I can't read your message. Damn it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. BRB real quick. Wow. If you can believe it. Alright. Am I calibrated? I think I am. I think we're good. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see. Hey Sec, help me out with the dungeon.
What happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Can we kill him? I want to kill him.
Carefully managed eternal preservation.
Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
No, they wouldn't.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
The old castle?
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
I don't remember that. I don't remember it.
Is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Content? Of course I'll do it. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah, we gotta kill him, kill him, kill him. They zapped me.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
But you can't
I
fight.
may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Are you on the EU data centers? I'm not. You can meet on the Oceanic one? I was just joking. I was gonna say, hey, you should make a US account. NA account. Excuse me. Just make an NA account. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly, but surely. 2,700. Give me the alpaca. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's something I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Glowjaw. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. You can't see him, my big ears are in the way. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head into the lift. In the government sector. Let's go. Oh boy! Trying to learn how to play Black Mage. I'll just pick it up, learn as I go. Yeah, like a random person. What is government sector? Resolution. Resolution? I never did the quest here. I'll just save those side quests for next expansion. That's what I tell myself, but I'm still not going to do it. Speaking of, I'm missing DPS is all I'm missing for all hundreds. 99 Samurai. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. What about you? Everything has been arranged for your passage in the Foundation sector. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another one on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tashiel Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Are we meeting an Oceana, or do you just gotta do that with trust normal? I'm gonna do it normal, I was just joking. Sorry for the joke. Vera, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. This a dungeon? Alrighty, let's go. Let's see how long it takes. If it says like more than 30 minutes, then I'll do it with trust, but I hope it's instant. Let's see. The Underkeep. Less than 5. Alright, cool. Time to die. I don't even know what the AoE rotation is. I'm gonna assume it's triple flare, flare star. I don't know how to play this class. But I'm not gonna play Picto anymore. I'm not playing Viper anymore, so I'm gonna play Black Mage. I'll just learn. My bars are all squished because it's not the correct resolution that I normally play. Let me look online real quick. Let's see. Is there currently a event going on? I don't think so. Hatching Tide? Oh no, that's over. That's over. Okay, there is no event. Darn. No goodies for me then. I just sit here, stand here. I mean, I'll be teleported, right? Let me go to my house. Let me show you my house. It's really great. I hope you enjoy it. I put a lot of work into it. Here's the outside. You have a stump, a little old campfire, because we are in Ishgard, which is all but cold and snow and ice. Here's my logs of wood for my campfire. You have some mushrooms, because, you know, everyone needs a good garden. My post box. And a little snowman friend who's waving to the snowman. He wants to go play with them, but he's not allowed. He's grounded. So he's just waving. Waving to the other snowmen across the yard. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. Time to die. Hard to get carried. Is that an ultimate? Oh, it's regular. Is that a regular legend? Regular legend.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Old FF music? I have to wait. Alright, I can't do that. What was my button for? There we go. I have to remember how to play. Does this work actually? I don't know if this is, no, maybe you gotta start with, maybe you start with, shoot, how do I play this class? How do I play this class? I don't actually know. Maybe you start with ice, then you go into fire, then you go into triple flare. I forgot I got the ability. Oh, he's gone. He's gone! No, my fire! Oh, wait, I don't lose. What am I looking at? Oh, haha! Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at there, but that makes sense. I don't know, Addle? I don't know, give him Addle, I guess. I thought I could do it in time. I was like, I see him doing it, but maybe I could Ethereum Nip in time. That was not the case. That was not the case. This is fine. I know what I'm doing, okay? Trust me. I'm a triple legend. Oh, right, okay. This makes sense to me. Where is he? What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, there he is. I see him now. I see him now. I get it. Oh, this I haven't done. All right. I'm sorry. I was looking at my bar. Is this Mana Shield? Which Mana? That's not Mana Shield. This is Mana Shield. I don't know where my buttons are either. I know what I'm doing. You trust me. What do I use? What do I use this paradox on? Just for instacast for movement, I guess? I don't know. This is also for movement. Sorry for no, I got you. Oh, I forgot, I gotta use Flare Star. I forgot about Flare Star. I'm dumb. Forgot that's a thing. I don't need to put a dot up, it's already dead. He's already dead.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch inside.
No. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll it just cause why not? Alright, right, so Flare Star is here. What else do I gotta worry about? AM. Between the Lines is on control. I think I got it now. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. At least the AoE makes sense, even if it's whatever. Oh, that's the wrong one. But not, it's not a gain on 2 targets. No, Putty, no, you're doing it wrong. I don't care. Can't stop me.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising force level.
No.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jacked communications.
I want this chest. I'll grab the chest. Feels so weird to not have to worry about the mana. I don't have any mana, like, or not mana, but the timers. It feels weird. Oh, I should also be using Thunder, shouldn't I? I should probably be doing that. Don't die, will ya?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier 50? Is that an Overwatch reference? Wow. I didn't read his text. Is this AoE? Okay, AoE. There's this Flare Star. Oh, he's looking, I know what that means. It means get away from him, maybe. Oh, I lied. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? I didn't get hit. That's what matters. That's what matters. I didn't get hit. Which way is it going? Clockwise, maybe? This way? Yep, I was correct, but I was too late. I was correct, but too late on that. I don't know. Get over here, I guess? Oh. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not dead. Less moving, more casting. I don't know how to do this. I don't play this game. Oh. Huh? This side? Oh, maybe. You have no idea what's going on? Video games. Delay lines? Don't worry about them, they're not real. Flare Star, Flare Star, Flare Star! I have Swift Cast. I forgot I had Swift Cast. That's a button I can press.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
I don't need that.
You will show
Take
me
that
more.
down.
I bid you press on.
Here we go, all Swift Cast. Yeah, Swift Cast! I forgot that's an ability I could use. There we go. It's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense. Kind of. Just use all my fouls. Transpose? Ew. I don't want to use transpose. Oh, I got it. You got it. It's a major part of good black mage rotation? I don't believe that for a second. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I play PvP, you know. That's why I mean black mage. I mean black mage in PvP. This works. See, just do the shit. Just do the button where you instantly go to the other one. PvP-ness, that's what I call it. That's what everyone calls it. When are you gonna play it, Blizzard? When are you gonna play? Come on, join me. Join me. Ew, high fire too. It is ew, I know, but it's AoE, so it's AoE rotation. It makes sense to do it. It also somehow has a shorter cast time than doing Blizzard or Fire 3. It is what it is. I don't know why I'm doing 2 Blizzard. That's muscle memory. That's muscle memory hitting. I was like, oh, I need to stay in ice. That's not how that works anymore. I could be in fire. It wouldn't hurt me being fiery right here. I guess I want to transpose. No, I don't. No, I lied. I don't want to do that. I don't end up with 3 stacks. That's a bad thing. Don't do that.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Whoa! It's that thing. It's a slab. Return to slab, or suffer my curse. I don't care if they're fighting. Whatever. I'm watching my cutscene. I'm watching my cutscene. They could be impatient. That's fine. I can watch my cutscene. You know what? I'm already in here. Whatever. I don't know what that means. Okay, that makes sense. I'd say that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Wait, wait. I didn't die. I didn't die. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, why is it going that way? blue and purple. Blue and purple? Huh? I don't know. I ain't know. Oh, it did something. It did something. I might have dodged it on accident. Oh, you know, I was standing at my ley lines. That's on them for not pointing it at me. That's on them. They aimed it away from me. That's it. Understood. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Give me a second though. I'm doing this for the very first time, and I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome, welcome. My name is Putty-Goey. I am a sentient slime made out of pudding. And today we are playing some Final Fantasy 14. Thank you all for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, I see. Ow! I see how that works. I also don't know how to play Black Mage. This is not my name. Or my name. This is not my... Ah, I'm gonna get hit here. Ah, wait. I'm fine. But I wanted to learn a new job, and I'm just doing it. Give me a second as I am doing a dungeon. I cannot read chat. Ow! Understandable. Oh, let me just put ley lines down. But how was your stream? Hope you had a good one. And if you have to run, please do so. Take care of yourselves first. Otherwise, welcome in. I hope you enjoy some Final Fantasy. That was probably the wrong thing to use right there. I'm just press all my buttons. Metal Pipe Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Shirakura.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
The Dreamer Raid. Thank you for the Dreamer Raid. Thank you so much. If you truly wanted to learn Black Mage, you'd go into Ultimate with it. That's how I did all my other jobs. I think I played Gunbreaker and Uwu. I did Bard and T. I did Samurai and UCOB. Summoner in what you call it? DSR. That's so I just did a bunch of them, and I would just learn it on the fly. Which is kind of what I'm doing, even though this is a patch quest, but it's whatever, right? Same thing. Let me actually read chat. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Oh, there's a cutscene. 1 second. 1 second. Forgot it autoplays. Unless it's unvoiced.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Yeah, stay alert for more slabs. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? And here, give me a second and I will give you a follow real quick as well. Once we're done with this cutscene, which we are not done with. 1 second. I mainly play for the story, so I want to stick with that.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Hey, we actually get the music this
I
time.
knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Rest in peace.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
You're doing PF. How was it?
Though in the end I could
How was this
barely
tier?
move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Trick Gamer.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Lobby gaming took so long to fill. That's what I keep hearing. I have a couple of friends who were trying to do the tier via PF, and it would just take forever for it to fill, unfortunately. I'm out of the game. I used to play in Raid
One big castle, though.
for a long time, but I'm taking a break on Dawn Trail.
Do you know Sven?
Oh, what you looking at?
What?
What? It's a corner.
What happened?
Oh, it's that one game. The horror game with the endless train tunnel, right? Or is PT? Uh-oh.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
I see.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I
mean, I got hit by it.
something else.
Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
It's Beatrice.
Obtaining a precise measure of your strength. That is the most
Or
expeditious
Beatrix.
way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
No, it's Beatrix. Didn't you play Final Fantasy IX,
Indeed
Sven?
it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Sorry, I can only get glimpses of chat.
Created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
I gotta pay attention to the cutscenes before I can look at chat and respond, so give me a moment.
Twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
That's just my PTSD, don't worry about that. Yeah, good old plot device. Oh, it's this song.
There it is.
Oh, it's a loop before you do the other part. Right, let me read chat. Sorry, forgive me. I have to be immersed. The main reason I play 14 is actually for the MSQ. Even though I do go to raids and ultimates and all that, it is the MSQ that I play this video game. Let me see. You gave up on PF rating and Endwalker. Yesterday you went in almost the entire stream of literally nothing. Always one member left. Yeah, that is pain. That is pain. The tier as well as M6S, which happens to be the floor that you PF'd for, because now you have multiple ads that has its own mechanics and rage conditions. I also heard the ads hurt a lot, which is kind of, well, good and bad. From a perspective of like doing it as a static, I think that would have been fun if I was to rate this tier. Doing it from the perspective of PF, probably not that great, having to deal with different tanks who can manage your cooldowns. You mean it's the character that's being accidentally mentioned earlier? Totally unexpected. No, it's Beatrix. You gotta play Final Fantasy IX. See, like I said, you gotta play the other one so you can point at the screen like, I know that one. You should do this extreme trial, by the way. It's great. It made you not want to do any combat in this godforsaken game ever again. It's like an endurance run. With even more red AoEs on red ground with red tethers and red orbs and red markers. You love the butt shorts? Yeah, the butt shorts are pretty cool. The music is such a vibe. You didn't even play 9? It's good. 9 is probably... I want to say either 9 or 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I would have to replay both of them like back to back to really make a thing, but I really enjoy 9. Ads are everyone's wall. You have a static sorta until the tanks were super swamped with IRL work and gone radio, so I'm so sorry to hear. Alright, let me follow, I forgot. Yeah, I was in a static for Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but we ended up disbanding for Dawn Trail, and most of us have just took a break instead. Have gone to taking breaks, taking it easy. I myself I'm unsubbed, but I do have the callback campaign. Some of my friends said, hey, do the callback campaign, get a couple of free days. So like, okay, I'll check it out. I'll do the MSQ, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm also playing it on Black Mage, so forgive me, I don't know how to play this. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing in here? Hop in the moon, we got crafting. Do you want to come? I thought you were unsubbed. You want to come and help me, Lizard? Yo, special guest Bargain Lizard in the chat, in the game. I swear they updated it to be more visible in the latest patch. I've yet to see. I actually haven't seen the tier. Like, I still don't know what 7, M7, and M8. Lizard. What M7 and M8 looks like. I've yet to see that at all. I have zero clue. I don't even know what the designs are, the music is, or anything. I just haven't paid attention to it. I'm gonna do a ready check. Then I'll queue. Alright, let's do it. New trial. Oh, not that one. Recollection. So yeah, you can watch me suffer and die, because I only play PvP, or I only play Black Mage in PvP. My main... I was playing Viper and Picto, but I heard they changed Black Mage, and I was like, okay, I'll try it out. I'll try to learn it on the go. Also, you can't see chat, in-game chat, Lizard. It is hidden, only I can see it. Yep, this is literally just her. This is, well, her as a mech, I suppose. She has the hair. She has a little thing to covering her eye. Yep. You can point at the screen and be like, I know that. Well, hopefully you can clear the tier. Have you gone past ads at all? Are your heart stuck there on PF? I wonder, how is it? I know most people like to do clears or try to do PF on Tuesdays. I wonder if it you've already cleared. Oh, okay. It's for a reclear. I see. Congratulations. Yeah, I wonder how it is on Tuesdays. Yeah, I'm not a PF gamer. I've only done the first, what was the first tier called? It's just M1S and 2. No, I think I only did 1. Because I was helping out a friend, and it was easy enough to do, but it's also the first floor, right? So my rating days are behind me these days. I just take it easy. They cleared the light heavyweight tier, the first tier. Nice. You only got to Prog 3 and PF. I only did the first one. A Blizzard speedrunning fan? No, Blizzard just likes to use the exclamation mark boop command, which you shouldn't do, by the way, because then you'll get timed out. But you are super not satisfied with the last floor clear? What happened in it? All of my parses are are whatever. Sure, you're joking. No, Zach, why would you do that? Here, there's a loaded gun. Please don't use it to shoot yourself and proceed to do that. I wonder what they're gonna do for the next ultimate. I didn't do T, and I didn't do, what was this one called? What was it called? I don't remember. The Gaia one. What is that called? Dawn Trust Ultimate? Yeah. Eden something? Recollection? I don't know what it's called. Futures Rewritten. Thank you. I haven't done Futures Rewritten, or I haven't done wait, did I say T? Whoops, not T. What is it called? The Omega one? I didn't top. I didn't do top, and I didn't do Futures Rewritten. And I didn't do it mainly just because the fights don't interest me. The other ones that were really good, they all had like stuff I want. Well, I wouldn't say Uwu was the one I really wanted to do, but it was the one that I was introduced with. But I loved Yukov. T is my favorite one. I love T. DSR was amazing. Uwu again was like whatever. I wonder what they're gonna do for the other one. Or are they only gonna have one ultimate? They might only have one ultimate, which is kind of sad. Less than 5 minutes. We need the healers. Where are the healers at? What server do you play on? Is it Shiromu? Apologies, I should have asked first. I'm on Excalibur on Primal. Kara should be fine? Alright. I will use Kara. Fru, right, Fru. F-R-U. Fru. I forget. You're playing Elemental Kujata. Wait, where's Elemental? Is that JP? Or is that EU? JP. Ah, I see. I cannot do that. Ping-wise or speaking ability would block me. How is JPPF? I heard they do things differently, don't they? I thought it was my understanding that they'd use DF to clear? Where here no one touches that, no one ever touches. Tujada and Tampere is the unofficial EN speaking sea server. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I think my ping would die if I try to do that. The rest of the Elemental were mostly still JP. It would be neat to play on a different server until they rage. Until they rage because I'm doing everything wrong. But my strats say we do this clockwise. Well, Lizard is not looking good. We lost the tank, we lost the DPS. Average wait time, 5 minutes by the way. There were 3,000 parties that joined within a second? Oh man. But Elemental and Mana sometimes has their own struts. Honestly, I feel like that might still be better compared to ours, where it's like, do you have the happy strats? No, I'm using Hector. No, I'm using this other person. No, I'm using Squibbleble. There's like, can't we just have unified strats, man? Or on the ass end that'll average it out to 5 minutes. You wanted to check PF to show you what garbage awful strats there are? No thank you, I'm good. I don't want to look at that. I'm happy with the brain rot strat or disband, exactly. I'm happy with being ignorant. One of them is static advert. I don't know what that means. There's literally 2 savage PFs right now. Back from timeout. Hello, welcome back. I am listen, don't abuse it. I'm gonna actually double the time. I'm gonna go from 300 seconds to 600 to dissuade people from just using it nilly-willy. You gotta be careful with your one shot loaded gun. Eight minutes. Woo! Give it up for 8 minutes. I guess I can check out some other stuff while this waits. Where do you unlock the moon stuff? I guess it would be the moon, right? Moon? Okay. Best Ways Borough? Old Charlian? Okay. I trust Sycamore. I'm sorry, Lizard. I trust Sycamore. Old Charlian. You do not know. Literally just downloaded the game. Why'd you down? You shouldn't have downloaded just for this. Just for this bit. Okay. I don't see a quest that's Cosmic Homecoming? I guess maybe it's that. There we go, that's what it is. That one yet? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this isn't a normal thing for me. I should have introduced myself earlier. I think I have introduced, but then I got caught off guard because I was doing the dungeon boss. But hello, my name is Putty, a sentient slime made out of pudding. And I normally play retro games. Currently I'm playing Banjo and Pokemon Emerald. But I did want to do 14 as a bonus stream, since I really do love this game. I do want to check out the story. Even if it's personally, I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed the other expansions, but I still want to see it for myself. Is that you? I see your shout chat, but where are you at? It sucked to you for an entire year? I've been playing since A Realm Reborn, so I have a lot of time on it. Greetings and salutations, my good madam. I am called Namingway, and as for you, I suppose we shall see. For the moment, I am in need of directions. Have you heard tell of other lawbrits roaming the city, long-eared and charmingly fuzzy like myself? Why, you have seen any? You bet I have. So you have? Where precisely did you see them, and doing what? I see. So the people of Ethereus had been recently secured a reliable means of transit to the moon. Why did I not hear about this sooner? If what you say is true, at long last I can return home to my beloved Marlon Torum. Oh, happy day. You would not believe what I've endured on this star. It's been one ordeal after another. I first set out to study at Ethereus over 100 years ago. Mine was a solitary mission, yet one tremendous importance, and I had vowed to see it through. Alas, my survey pod suffered a bit of rocky landing, smashed to smithereens, and thus was I stranded on this star with no method of contacting my compatriots. But did I despair? No, I did my duty. I scoured every inch of this world all on my lonesome, trusting that someday, somehow, I would make it home. It was not until recently, however, that the rumor of moonfolk descending upon this bastion of scholars reached my ears. I immediately stowed away on a vessel bound for Old Charlian to investigate their veracity, and here we are. For so long, I have yearned to return home to the Bestways Burrow and reunite with my comrades. Please, will you tell me how to reach Mare Lamatorum? No, smile. You have to download the plugin. The Tower of Babel, you say? As I myself visited Garlemald some few decades ago, I dare say I'll have no trouble finding my way there again. However, after 100 years away, I'm not sure what manner of welcome awaits me. Given your familiarity with my kin, perhaps you can serve as moral support? You tried the free trial in March last year, and you catched up to 7.0 by December. Whoa! Talking about, yeah, you did get sucked in. Well, I'm glad you liked it. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, thank you. Unfortunate indeed to have crossed paths with someone so kind. Then without further ado, I shall meet you in Mare Lamatorum. Quest accepted. Look at that little fancy thing, that's pretty cool. Well, we're still in 14 minutes. Surely it'll happen any second now. Where are you at, Lizard? Let me get on my axolotl. Oh, okay. Where's Blood? There's Black Mage. No! I wanna do this! I wanna do the moon stuff! And now we can't. Oh, I should probably get rid of this old holdover from older times. I don't think this matters anymore. If you're wondering what this circle is, it's an old holdover from min-maxing. I think it was supposed to be like Black Mage text or something like that. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Recollection. Alright, time for some subpar Black Mage gameplay.
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly.
Who?
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay. Hi, I'm Vera Vera. Okay, you're fine.
No harm shall
We'll just do this. Okay, we don't have another black mage, therefore, no one could tell me. Oh, no one could tell me how to play this. Oh, it's in. I see. I see.
feel the sting of my divine blade.
Feel the sting. Wait, no. Shh. Go away from me. I'm casting. That's fine. I can keep moving. Thank you. Oh. You. I thought you meant keep moving as in ice. I was casting. I thought that was an ice mechanic. That's not ice. I've been bamboozled. Been bamboozled. Okay, get that, makes sense. Or does it? It does. It's okay, nobody knows that the first time. I still feel sad. I should know that. Somehow. My intuition.
I will suffer none to
Okay.
threaten Alexandria.
Not too hard. Nothing too crazy. I need to be using my stuff on cooldown though. Like this.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
Same with my ice or thunder. There's something behind me? Oh, cutscene. Okay.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Ooh, pretty. Very pretty.
No more games.
No more. Oh, what does that mean?
Away from the sigils.
Okay. Fair enough. Is this far enough away?
Magic. Be on your guard.
I like how they tell you stuff now, and it's also voiced. Huh. It's also raid wide. I don't need to be using it at all.
No time even to fear my wrath.
This should be fine.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Oh. You know what? I'm already here. I'm not moving. I got hit once. I got hit. It is what it is. Okay. Now I know to move. There we go. I learned. Oh, that's the wrong button. No! Why did you use all my mana, dude? That's the wrong one. That's funny. That's funny. That's not Flare Star. That's Despair. That's all my mana gone. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, the sigils are much more visible now? How was it before? Oh, this is not good. Oh no, I can move my ley lines. I see ball. I don't know what ball means, but I'm not touching ball. I'm just not gonna touch it. This side? Yeah. Look at me, learning cues. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, can you not cross? Did I touch the middle? Is that what it was? Yeah, I think it's the middle that gives you the dot. Oh, into this middle? Yeah. I see now. I see. Okay, let me not move. There we go.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
This one. Use that.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I should be using triple cast more. No, please! Let me in my ley lines! Let me in my ley lines! Gamer? Gamer? I forgot to use flares. Oh god, not gamer, not gamer! Oh sh! Super Kai's gonna use for true movement? Yeah, I should be doing that. I'm fine. I'm vaguely familiar with very old Black Mage. Just with, what is this called? Paradox. I should be using Paradox for the same thing as well. What does that mean? Flare star. Oh, I'm going over here. I'm going over here. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. Looking good so far. Does that mean he's gonna cross here first? Yes. Gonna go this way. I'm doing it. Look at me. This is fine. Put on my ley lines. Oh, I don't have thunder up. I'll do it in ice.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Put on lightning. Use my one thingy. We have LB. We do have LB.
Taste my steel.
I'm not sure where this is at, but I'm just gonna go here. Let me just use my fouls. Use thunder. Subpar gameplay. Hope you like my Black Mage gameplay video. Oh, is it gonna hit me? I think, okay, we're fine here. Oh, I should have moved. No. Put it on the edge. That's fine. That's okay. Aha, I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm in that. Battle? Yeah. Where's my shields? On 6. I don't even know my own buttons anymore. We did it, yeah, woo! Good job. Thank you, Lizard. Thank you, healers.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen.
Did I just start casting with Blizzard 3? Is that not what you do? I don't know how to do the rotation. Time to charge back your sub. Yeah, do it right away. Thank you for coming to help me. You can move your lane lines to yourself once per lane lines. Yeah, I did it, but then I realized, wait a minute, I should drop my AoE before I do that. I also have in between the lines, which I should be doing. Cool. There's no gear, right? No, there isn't. Neat fight. I'm sure the extreme is very fun.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Kill her.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Where is the key? Who has it again? Do we drop that off somewhere?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
But yeah, you start with Fire 3 since you have mana fonts for the rest of your opener. Did I not use Fire? Oh, when I started the fight. Okay, yeah, when I started the fight, I was like, I don't know what I start with. Maybe I start in Ice. I don't know. Makes sense to me, right? In my mind, it's like, okay, I use Ice to proc Thunder, to go into my Ice Shards, Umbral Hearts, whatever they're called, to go into Fire. I'm on my very, very old Black Mage mindset. Looking for the pen spinning emote. It'll be on Mog Station for $20. Please enjoy. Your Stola has it? Okay. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
Consenting?
Be sure to take it with you.
I don't like him. You can have a crown. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Vera. You're welcome. Okay, cool. Trust. Full robot.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Can you not? Can you lose me again? I was having a moment.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, we fought a gigantic robot. There were some people there.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Oh yeah, I only died like
Oh, right.
once
While we
or
were scouring
twice.
the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any
Books
that may
still
be of
remain. What'd you expect? I guess
If
only
you
tablets.
don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
What can we do with
Means
it?
that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
You wouldn't pirate a princess, would you? Or a queen, rather.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
You wouldn't download a car. I would. I would download 2 cars.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Sure. You wouldn't download a simulacrum. I would download 5 of them.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
5 Queen's Fiends.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Do all the chores for me.
Farewell, Selenia.
He's gonna leave the cool robot there? Can't we just take it back to base with us? Repair it? Oh, is that my man? Howdy. My man Fossil Hood? The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Is this the end of the patch? Who will you contact? Dustola, Alphino, Alice, Arenville? Where's Hoary Boulder? I want to talk to Hoary Boulder. If it isn't Vera, is something the matter? Not really, I just want to say hi. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gossan. I told him about the cure for the 11 sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I should take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to be studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, he should. Ring ring. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Yeah, I killed a giant robot, it was cool. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sveen. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the audience. But forgive me, it has been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. Don't worry, I will take a very, very long rest, Alphino. Don't you worry. Yes? Hello? Vera, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Nah, I just want to let you know I killed a giant robot. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Ah, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering this cure for 11 sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well as you have. Arenville? Why am I talking to this guy? Vera, this is a surprise. How has Wiklamad gotten into trouble again? Nah, I just wanted to say hi. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Yeah, I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Okay. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Man, they said a bunch of stuff. I kind of forgot already, though. They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I shall not everyone's concerned about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for your Stola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Can I go with Cryo and Graha? Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. I sure don't. Phew. Already. Can anyone confirm this is the end of the patch quest, or is there going to be some more after this? This is over here. Residential sector. There's so much more. Oh no! It's fine. Quick, let's queue up for Frontline. Don't you want to join me in some Frontline, Bargain Lizard? Oh, come on, you don't want to do Frontline. Frontline. I'll get you banned for AFKing. You wouldn't get me banned. That wouldn't affect me at all. Where is... Oh. Wait, where's that? I may be dumb. Where's the elevator? Where's the stairs? Never mind. Hello? You came before with Green Speen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine for now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Pig healing.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks
We
to
could have done it at any other point.
Milos is on the road to recovery.
They didn't know it would work.
And live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Pig complete.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Smash it. Stomp on it.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You
Go to
two would be
Ishgard.
more than welcome in Tulihiola.
No, not there. Go to Ishgard.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't talk.
Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't talk. Never mind.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Where? Where are we going?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
What? Yeah?
She wanted her people to be happy.
You stop that. I'm watching serious cutscenes.
Real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
Just kill him. Let me kill him. I'll kill him.
I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
How much more? Seekers of Eternity. Ah, this should be it, right? Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up the treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. So true.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
FOMO?
We
Oh,
ask
man.
that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
You know, like Pokemon.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Just slap him on the wrist.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
You get over it.
Now,
Just play a little bit of Dark
presented with
Souls.
the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Aw, man, what about the gifts? What about my super cool cyber van? I think it's stupid. I got no opinion.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
You did it. This whole time.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Everyone's getting slaughtered. Oh
A
no!
mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
A second plane.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
It's okay, I'm American. I can make those kind of jokes.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I don't bully Gulja. What do you mean? No, he's the best. He's the best. Okay. Anyone else in here that I can talk to? What do you have to say? He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Oh, yeah, who cares? People are dying. Whatever. Not my problem. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulaja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. We'll head out further. You should use a gun for power of friendship and American freedom? Don't worry, we do that all the time in this game. If I was playing Machinist, it would make more sense, but... I'm playing Black Mage. Where is this? That way. Got my Dodo mount. One of my favorite mounts. I don't remember where you get this mount from. Was it Palace, maybe? Oh no, they're dying. Okay, so you start with fire 3, you say? And then you... that? Oh god, they're dying. Maybe it's what you do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. You're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they sit on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Chicken stock? Beef stock? Axolotl. That's so weird to see that it doesn't go away. I just have the orbs surrounding me. Pilot you for a clear of Axolotl. I'm sure you could do it no problem with unsyncing it. That's one of my favorite songs. I can't even do an X anymore. You can do it. You just gotta believe. Non-sapphire ore still feels wrong. Yeah, it's so weird to look at my bar and like there's no timer. I'm not used to it. Well, I have my skill graveyard here from when I used to play way back in the day. See, here's Enochian, back when you had to reapply it. Wasn't that funny? Bunch of other stuff. Shark cast. APOC. You used to have physics back in the day. You remember Blizzard 3 to clipping Enochian. I remember having to how was it fucking actually I don't remember. I played it back in Heavensward just when I did it for the last tier of Alexander. I just remember having to press APOC. I remember that much. I would APOC reduce the party member's magic vulnerability by 20%. What? No, APOC was a buff. Why does it reduce? Whatever. Yeah, I used to have to APOC my tank or something, I don't remember.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
You place on a party member given 20%? Yeah.
While we were searching for you.
Which is weird that it says reduces.
After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Yeah, Thanos snapped.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Yeah, someone got Thanos snapped.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Pondering. Ponder.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver. and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
A car? A car? We gotta fight a car now?
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for NEAR regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Can't trust these cars these days.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
We've already fought a phantom train. What's a small car gonna do? A lot, apparently.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Apparently Cybertruck is better than train.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Do we have to? The city got clapped. Sir, a third. Never mind.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah, maybe just move away. Ardbert, is that you?
Bloody things have gone mad.
I know that voice. Where do I know that voice from? Hey, look, it's the best characters in Dawn Trail. The sisters.
Why is this happening?
Damn, they get owned. They get owned. Sorry, just had to open the window.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm.
Remain calm.
Resolution.
You're being shot at, my guy.
This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yo, Graha, do something.
No, you don't! Are you all...
dead.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was being on the floor, never mind. She's fine.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Does it end like that? Should have ended like that. No further quest. Thank the 12 you are unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside, Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? That's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take opportunities to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lemati just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'll struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. Yo, can he have some, like, better clothes? The poor guy's, like, wearing the same rags he's been since the beginning of the game. Or beginning of the expansion. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardships and loss, we can endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we will get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You move quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from a comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ristola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Cool. This one. Oh hey, we're back here. I don't like him. I don't like his face.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
The question is it worth seeing the new patch? Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Wow, we did it! Woo! MSQ beaten. Now I say my thoughts on 7.2 MSQ. I guess it's better than 7.1, although I'll be honest, I don't remember 7.1 at all. It's just gone out of my memory. I know we went to a laboratory, we fought a thing. I don't remember anything else from that. This one was a step up until I think it's both. It's a step up and then it's like, and then it loses me. I like the beginning and the middle of it. I don't like the ending of it. I like that it's like, oh look, we got even though it's very odd, it's like, oh yeah, here's another spin. The real one, by the way, and it's kind of odd, but whatever, I guess. Going to the castle and all that was nice, was cool. The setup is there. I see it. I don't think I like it, but I see it. We found the real Fiend. She was just there. The riders left her. I guess so. I don't know. it's also kind of like Lizard was saying, it's like this is like the 4th time this has happened now. It's like I feel nothing. I'm like, yeah, man, you guys have been murdered like 5,000 times already. Like, why should I care this one's any different? Like, oh, I guess your regulators are off, but I don't know. Seems kind of silly. They literally pulled her from a bridge. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see where the story goes. Story alone, right? I'm talking about the story. It could be interesting. I don't want to be doomer, but I don't know if it's interesting to me. Just have to wait and see. I don't like the guy, I can tell you that much. I don't like him. I don't know if it's made by design or it's just me having a moment, but I don't like him. I don't like him at all. The content though, the trial was very nice and pretty. Again, I didn't do extreme, right? I only did normal mode, which one was haha whatever. But it looked nice. That's cool. Dungeon was okay. I think I already forgot. I already forgot the bosses, but it's a dungeon. That happens. It's not like I rate dungeons for more than anything else than doing them once or doing them for expert. It looks like they kind of had better cinematography with the cutscenes. Like they used, even though they were very whatever, like they used more cuts, the fade in, fade out type of things. Like, whoa, that's pretty commonplace everywhere, but whoa, 14's doing it. Wow. So we'll see where they go. Maybe they'll improve their techniques. Explain the main mechanic of the trial. The main mechanic of the trial was don't touch the red. Avoid red. It's like everything in this game. Yeah, exactly. Avoid red. I don't know. I just avoid red. That's what I learned. I think I'll. Shh, he's not looking. They're not looking. You don't like it? You can leave the party. I'm gonna do one front line. You're welcome to join, or you're welcome to leave. I'm gonna do my one front line, as per tradition, when I play this game. And trying to just avoid and not learn anything. Very, very cool. Where's my... I don't think I have mine anymore. Goodbye, friend. Yeah, it's alright. It's a step up. I'm still kind of doomer about it though. I still don't quite enjoy Dawn Trail. I think it's fatigue on my part maybe. I have been playing this game for God knows how long, right? How many years? I'm doing the extreme trial tomorrow? No, I'm not. If anything, I'll probably do the normal raids. And that's it. I'm not gonna do any extremes. I'm not gonna do any savage. But yeah, Dawn Trail, it's a thing. I am fine with taking a break. That's my talk on it. I am fine with taking a break and playing other things. I'll come back either with more of these free trial thingies, or maybe at the end of the expansion. It's like 15 minutes long. What, the extreme or the normal raids? Either way, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna The extreme? Oh, I mean, whatever. I've done. That's nothing. That's nothing to me. You're talking to a person who does ultimates. It's endurance runs in his river. Yeah, I'm used to that. I'm used to that. We're talking about a raid with one color. Yeah. Yo, how do you think Peace? Which one was it? 3? Which one? No. Which one was Phoenix? Phoenix. How do you think that went? P3? Yeah, exactly. Whenever you have to prog it, you have to stare at it for a long time. Do I do normal raids? I'll probably do those off stream. I'll do those off stream. I just wanted to do MSQ. I'll do one frontline though. My favorite content in the game, and it's not hyperbole, is the PvP. Well, yes and no. PvP when it's done good is fun, but I should actually check. What is today's PvP? Today's PvP is Seal. I'll do it, but not the fun one. Literally download the Splatoon to make AIs be different colors. I mean, if it works for you. I'm not one to be like, no, you didn't beat the game. No, you used third-party tools. No, like whatever. I'm not here to police people how they play the game. I'm using so many third-party tools. All of them. What's your mayor passcode? Is that how that works? Oh, that one. You said all of them. See, you can't say, oh, not that one. It doesn't work like that. I like cheats. I don't like zip bombs. Damn, he knew what I was gonna do. Caught on to my plan. My mayor passcode is Yoshi is closing on your location right now. Alright, I'll put that in. I don't have mayor. I could maybe, no, I don't think I can. I can maybe go to Belmug, but it probably isn't open, probably congested. That wouldn't work. Okay, have they changed anything on PvP? Has anything been upgraded since last I played? No. No? Question mark? No. Looks the same. Surprisingly, you draw the line of plugins that alter actual looks of items and characters. I have plugins. Well, I mean, you see the one I have. I have a mod that adds me hats. I'm willing to go that far. I will give myself a hat. But I do have some funny animations. Like whenever I die, I'm most likely going to die. When I die, pay attention to what happens. Like, yeah, exactly, my ragdoll, exactly, I have that. I have Fortnite dance. Speech bubble, yeah, I had the speech bubble one on. I have it so... what is it called? The bee's knees is the Club Penguin dance. Fortnite dance, yeah. Aha, that's why I was here. I just got to. I don't want to be here anymore. Have a good dinner. Have a good food. See you. Goodbye. Appreciate you helping. Why should I still be here? Yeah, it's I don't use it myself. It's like whenever you go into Limsa, instead of seeing everyone using like bee's knees or whatever, I see them doing Fortnite dance and Club Penguin. It's hilarious. Alrighty. We should bully... Yes, we should bully Flame. We know we're Flame. We should bully Maelstrom, but we're not. Goodbye, poor Picto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, what the hell is that? Wait, what? Did they change did they change? Oh no, that was Black or Summoner. That was Summoner. Okay. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, did we get our old LBs back? For a second there I had hope. For 1 second I felt reprieve, relief, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is Final Fantasy on talk. This is 14. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make something this fun. Alright, I remember how this one plays. Yeah, no, this one, then we do. You're not leaving. You're not leaving. You're not leaving, friend. Speaking of not leaving, I need to leave. This way, please. Later. We need to fight that, actually. We don't want to give that one up. Well, they can't grab it anyways. They can't grab it. Die, dough. Oh yeah, this is how this. Like, what does this do? I don't remember. What... I want to get him. I want to get him. Get him. Yeah, yeah. I don't think our team killed him, unfortunately. But I just like seeing the battle height go down. What do I now? We're soul something other. Yeah, we should go up. Do we have more? Where's our people at? I guess our people aren't here. Yeah? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I got you. I got you. I don't got you. I don't got you. Nope, that's the wrong button. Our people are fighting Matter, which I guess is fine. They technically have more points. They are in second. I was in the wrong there. Do we already have that note though? Yeah, I don't think that note was worth fighting over. Got him. I mean, I'll go in there. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. I am not afraid to go in there. Get his ass! Well, I wasn't afraid though. I'll die, but I wasn't afraid. I went in. I went in. Longer the days where I would top the charts. Washed up gamer. But I'm not changing. I'm going in. I'm going in again. You can't stop me. I'm going in, baby. Going in! Aw, I can't reach now. Shame. Shame. This will kill some adder. Poor little dragoon. We still need to kill adder. We do need us. Need to kill these guys. Oh, did I not get this right guy? There we go. But now we're gonna get pinched if we go in. We are gonna get pinched. We need to back up. Back up, let yellow come back in. Let him come back in. There they are. Told you, should have backed up. Should have backed up. We get the sync node. We got you. We got your backup right here, buddy. We got our fire on. Easy. One more. Poor Dark Knight. Poor Dragoon. And he's dead. We need to... Oh, I'm stuck. We need to focus on male now. I'll fight you, I don't care. I don't care one bit. They don't want to fight me. They don't want to fight me. Okay, you maybe don't want to go in by yourself. I'll fight you, but not one versus all of them. Got him! The power of Black Mage. If you don't know what's going on, don't worry. I sometimes don't either. I end up pressing buttons until I die. Honestly, that's how it should be, right? Just press buttons until they're dead. I feel like we should go on that side and fight them. Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in, though. Sorry, man. You ain't leaving this. Yeah, you are dead. Can we fight that? Let's not get a little too greedy. We can get greedy, but not too greedy. Yeah, let's go for that one. Which sucks because it is nearer spawn, but we might have the number advantage. I'm sorry, Red Mage. I'm at full battle high. And now we sit and wait. Oi, oi, you Rocket Bunny, don't go out there, don't provoke them. We just have to defend and we win. Just don't die. Just don't die. Who is that person? It's a ninja. We did it! Yeah, woohoo! We won! Easy. Well, again, I don't top the charts like I used to back in the day in my prime, but you know, we take what we can get. Take what we can get. I did no damage. Alrighty. Wow! Final Fantasy XIV, what a game. What a game. Hope you all enjoyed. I think this will be it for today. No more 14 at least. No, you had so much fun. You can say goodbye to the stream. I'll put the map away. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the ratings, the support. Tomorrow is most likely not a stream. I think I will take it easy. I'll be back on the Monday for sure with Banjo, the finale of Banjo, and then Pokemon, then RimWorld, and then a new game. How exciting. Let me go to my house. Let me log it at my house. Show you my amazing house. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this house. It definitely is not just a dump for me to put all my event items. It used to be decorated at one point. But the problem is... where's... Started open up storage? Ah, here it is. The problem is that my storage is overflowing. I have 380 items. Howdy, welcome. Out of 200. 200 is the limit, yet somehow I have 380 items in there. So I'm just not gonna take that out. Did I follow you because you're a hag? I followed you because you followed me. Hags aside. But welcome, welcome. Although I am actually done. I am done. I've been live for 4 hours now. And I am done with MSQ. Already. Where's my Fortnite dance? I think I do bees things. Is it bees? Bees? There you go. I'll leave you with this. The Fru re-clear? I never did Fru. I'm not gonna do Fru. I would do DSR. I would do T. Those are fun fights. But yeah. I will. You can pilot your T clear? I mean, don't tell nobody, but I might have done that for a couple of people. I might have done that for, yeah. Let's go to the yapping zone. Ooh. Wow. I'm tired now. I think I'm gonna go relax. Eat some lunch. Play some Monster Hunter for you. I'll see what I do. Sounds great. Yeah, maybe no. I always feel like I should stream. I should go eat and then continue streaming. But then I get back on my computer. I'm like, I'm lazy now. I'm lazy. Can I just take it easy? Thank you for the headpants. Welcome back, Fleeve. You're dozing off? What's this? What is this? Did you screen cap my house? What is it? Wait a minute. What are you doing? You're in my house. Get out of my house. Ow. Pre-recorded. Food coma. Fake stream, there's no one here. Damn, he caught on. Yeah, I hope you all have... Let me formally say this. Thank you all for watching, for chatting, for lurking, for the support, for the raid. I appreciate you all. Please go follow Shiromu Kara. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Lizard, for helping me out on the trial. I appreciate you. Coming back, you shouldn't have. They honestly know 100% you should not have resubbed just to do that. That is a terrible choice. Never again. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I don't know if it's worth. Well, now that you're back, you should do some moon content. Do some moon content. You came back right at the end. Hope Final Fantasy went well. Yeah, we did it. I talked about it, reviewed it. I thought about the patch notes. There's like levels that give you 5 of the currency. What does the currency give you? You need like 1,000 of the currency for the most dog shit. I get on it. Chop chop. Waiter, please. Drip feed me more content. The evergreen content. Exactly. But yeah, hope you had fun with the weekend stream. The weekend stream. The rare weekend stream that never happens. It happened today. Can I get a goddamn relic before 7.3? Yeah, when are relics coming out? It feels so weird that we don't have the field content, we don't have relic, we don't have staying power. Which is why I'm taking a break. I got nothing to do on the video game. And if I got nothing to do, I might as well play other things. I've been World of Warcraft. I've never played WoW, and I never plan on playing WoW. I'm fine with playing only one MMO, even if that means I'm not playing it at the moment. Anyway, we have Kelly and we have May to raid into. Kelly is doing art and May is doing Zomboid. Give it a try. It won't kill you. I won't give it a try. I'm good. I am good. I use my free time to play other things like Monster Hunter. Hey, you want to watch a Monster Hunter? Let me boot up Monster Hunter. Hop in what? I'm gonna, speaking of Monster Hunter, what? Oi. Oi. Oh dear. No, you know what we could do? Let's do May today. May's doing some zomboid. I'm sure Kid is there. And since Kid was kind enough to be here. Wait. It says zomboid, but it's not zomboid. Zomboid ended? Oh no! It's fishing. Well, that's fine. Fishing, I like fishing. Go raiding the channel points and you were hungry. Just for that, I'm gonna sit here and just chat. Alright, let me get comfy. I'm slouching as far as I can. My tracking probably isn't working anymore, but I'm like the slouchiest person. Yep. Yeah, I think my tracking is broken. So how's your day? That's fine. I'm chilling. I'm mad chilling then. Mad chilling. Good job. I like you. Thank you. No, I'm gonna raid out. Let me sit up. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go say hi to May. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, sleep, and rest, and weekend. Thank you, Kid, for the banana, for the comically large banana. I think that's the one I use for my banana suit. My banana hat. And I will be back on Monday. Maybe, but not possibly tomorrow. Most likely not, because I do want a day of rest at least between my streaming, but anything's possible. Alrighty. A giant banana. Giant banana indeed. Right, here's the raid. Raid message again. Also, I have a Discord. I have a Twitter. I have YouTube, where all my VODs are. I have a throne, where you can make me eat some weird food, sometimes good food. He's not shilling the Japan tag? I mean, you're correct. I do have a Japan tag. I feel like the Japan tag is not really one I should chill, but I am going to Japan in October 24th, and if you would like to help with that, I have everything covered. It's more of an extra fund. It's like, if you have any suggestions of something you want me to try, you can donate to that link, and I will, if you say, hey, go eat a teriyaki burger, then I will go eat a teriyaki burger and I'll take pictures of it. It's more of a little side spending money. But that's what that is. Anyways, go check all those out. Tried fried scorpions. I don't have fried scorpions on the list of weird foods on the throne. I was thinking about maybe adding. Oh, it's too bad. Too late. I'm sorry. I'll go see you next time. I got 13 seconds. All right. We'll say hi to May. May's a good streamer. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. It's over.